Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pal. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Pal in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession a lesson, I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word.
Testing audio.
Daddy Pal in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Power in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall.
If this is working on Rumble. If this is working on Rumble.
I don't chase the game, I define it all.
Doesn't look like we can add the audio to Rumble. Doesn't look like we can add the audio to Rumble. Sure what happened. Sure what happened. Sure what happened. Sure what happened. Let's see what Claude says about this. Let's see what Claude says about this. Okay, so I'm streaming on both YouTube and Rumble right now at the moment, and I'm playing music in the background. The music is working correctly right now inside of YouTube, however, not on Rumble. I'm going to provide you a screenshot of the streaming settings for Rumble. I'm using a third-party plugin for this. Settings for Rumble. I'm using a third-party plugin for this. Settings for Rumble. I'm using a third-party plugin for this. Settings for Rumble. I'm using a third-party plugin for this. Mixture is set to 1, which only sends mixture track 1 to Rumble and OBS. Each source can be routed up to 6 minutes. Yes, track 1 with everything. 2 but your music source probably isn't enabled on track 1 is pulling 2 bits of X. Here's the streaming for stop run, modify it, use FMMPEG. Okay. If that works. Then we'll go ahead and resume back. That's not fixing it, then I'm not sure. Oh, we can fix it later.
The tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grab it in patterns. The math is a labyrinth.
It is working now. And cool. It is working now. And cool.
But I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture.
Thanks to Claude, we fixed that. Alright, so the game plan for today is we have a few things we're working on right now for Kompozy. We gotta optimize our newsletter output. We gotta make sure the AI generated B-roll is working for our video creation. Then we have a new route for Hagen's video agent using their API to create other videos. So pull this over here. Right now under, yeah, they're still working on that. So check one context is getting tight. I want to ship what's solid before pushing further. Push through the video edit now. Yeah, just push through.
Used to wake up, future's already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up.
Back away. Yeah.
Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying. Now it's quiet, and the silence got me breaking. We complain every time you made a move. Said you broke it, said the system was abused. But now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that guy? We was yelling at the screen like you could hear us. Every rate hike felt like you was trying to fear us. Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you, now the game just feel mysterious. Was it love?
Go ahead and verify it locally and then commit to GitHub master and Vercel.
You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that God? No more, we're dead.
David Drew is warning. As far as the work, I'm using anti-gravity, and then essentially just building coding, marketing stuff to run everything through AI, so we don't have to worry about posting. But anti-gravity and Claude code for Opus 4.7.
Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, Daddy Powell, walking in the sun.
We have a few things we need to work on though.
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about.
B-roll is really ugly.
I don't need the
Hey, can you go inside of the BKE folder and look at Kompozy right now? So when we generate persona shorts, or pretty much any videos right now at the moment, underneath the settings, under brand blueprint, right now we have caption styles and B-roll overlay. Can we verify that the AI generated B-roll overlay is actually wired in correctly based on the API keys that are in these settings as well? And It actually passes through all the information it needs to actually generate the B-roll correctly using the AI generated API key.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
So right now we do have beta testers on board right now, but let's see what's going on. Autopost failed to publish twice. It was originally scheduled to publish an hour ago. Didn't publish, did it again 8 minutes ago, still nada. Didn't even fail to publish. Looks like it didn't even attempt at all. Go ahead and put it in the beta notes and I'll make sure it gets fixed. Make it where when they're on the caption style part of the settings and where it says B-roll overlay, if they even click AI generated, I actually want it to be grayed out if they don't even have an API key in there, so they can't even click it. This way the user won't have any issues with that, and so it won't cause a failure. What do you think about that suggestion? And then as well, come up with a game plan to implement this. Yeah, go ahead and implement this, and then once you implement it, go ahead and do an audit loop to verify that that's correct, and then go ahead and verify the code locally before we push to GitHub and master.
Slicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just
Vera has this issue. Let's see if this posts in the next 5 minutes. Verify that.
see the setup forming then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move
Yeah, go ahead and only push what you worked on in this session.
I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me,
Session.
maybe it's the game. Maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Get that in a minute.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tried to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now it's spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm
I
out.
think this actually covers.
But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing.
Exposed.
Max the bet, thought I ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call.
So almost 20
Lost it all
points for graphics.
down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing.
Does that photo post have an image? Because I don't see the thumbnail on the actual calendar. Oh. All these. Success. Success. Looks like it didn't even pull it. I want to add an updated thing.
When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on the world.
You don't say my name. You're framing it like I owe you something for still answering. It's not what you say, it's how clean you sound. Like nothing ever stuck to you.
So right now inside the admin console, I have the ability to view the actual accounts. However, there's the button that says login as this user. I want that to actually work because right now when I click on login as this user, it says insufficient permissions to impersonate. And keep in mind that I'm a super admin, so I should have that ability. Can you check out and see what's going on and see if we can go ahead and fix this?
You say it slow, like you're being careful, like careful error fix. What you broke, you wear the tone like it absolves you. Like I wanna hear everything under it. You sound so sure for someone this wrong. That's all. Say my name.
No, just focus on pushing your files in this specific session. Don't worry about whatever's work in progress.
Don't say my name like it still means me. I don't want it back. I just want it gone. Don't say my name, not out of your mouth. You say it like I stay when I already left. Don't say my name like it still needs me. I don't want it back. I just want it gone. Don't say my name, not out of your mouth. You say it like I stay when I already.
Yeah, only commit and push the stuff that you worked on this session to master GitHub. You can exclude the caption style picker.
I just want it gone. I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I I drew my faith in parallel delusion, turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the.
Well, I don't necessarily want to impersonate the user right now at the moment. I just want to be able to log into their account as a super admin so I can see what they have going on. And also, it's going to be used for more support cases as well later on. Come up with a game plan to get this implemented. The deploy failed. API. Cool. That's what we want. Make sure that it works. Those last 4 to finish. Last one to deploy. 70 minutes. Game plan, super admin, login as user for support, gold, and admin account, Facebook, create a dashboard with their full stack, visibility, no pursuit. The real session as them.
I'm a long-term guy, and I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine, every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like,
Admin support session. No, I want it to support and preserve the admin session, so I don't have to keep logging in every single time. Append the plan, and then go ahead and start building. Why are you a copycat? Not sure what you mean. Yes, that is true, Deepan. Appreciate the support. Well, I'm doing things a little bit different, guys. So, like right now, not only did I create an app, but I'm also going to be using my app to market my app and further apps. If that makes sense. So it's like a dog food strategy. One of my goals is to build 10 apps this year, and I already own 2 softwares at the moment. One is in beta, the other one's been live for 2 years. So this is going to help my existing and beta software. All done. Phase 1 migration. Like 100 minutes. Yeah, right. V2. Let me run this migration. Yeah, you can just sign up for a free trial on the website. Right now, there's we're still in beta, so of course you got to use your own API keys at the moment. So I went ahead and ran the migration for the 42 in Supabase. Everything looks good. Go ahead and proceed. Yeah, so if you just go to Kompozy.io, you guys can take a look at it further. But yeah, there's free trial, and you get credits as well. If you want to become a beta tester as well and help out, let me know so that we can have you have unlimited credits. No, I don't do Discord at all. We're just doing it on YouTube and Rumble right now at the moment, live. Of course, I build a lot of things behind the scenes as well. Hence, you know, the entire app is already built, and today's day 1. So let's verify that this is actually working. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh this. By the personas. I can clone it. Or say I save it. Bigger. So I think it cloned everything exactly, so that's exactly what I wanted. Doesn't matter which is primary. Fine. Okay, cool. Can you try retrying or clicking post now and see if that works. Also, make sure your developer console is open by clicking F12.
With some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First
If there's any errors, let me know.
gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it. Watch
Yeah, Deepin, I'm not trying to build a community on Discord, honestly. I don't see the point of that. I suck at building communities. Hence why I'm building a tool that just does all the work for me because I'm lazy.
playing, click by fast, don't think, just act.
Tell yourself, man, if you're a lazy person, then you gotta figure out a solution to get around that.
Magic, every ticker hitting, nothing looking tragic. Feel
It'd be a different story if someone ran the Discord for me.
that was 1,400 green trays ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had.
Yes.
Let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green.
See where this is at. That's working. Okay, so we need to verify that
Didn't even need a backup plan. Every day,
this is actually working.
man, we couldn't lose. I ain't lose.
Let's go back to this.
On a low flow play, hit a hawk, came back double.
Let's refresh, make sure there's no issues with deploying.
Yeah, you
Good on that.
that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still
Generate persona short.
the money we had, that was margin calls. We ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting, nothing looking tragic.
Like that it takes time.
Even though that's
See how long it takes.
1,500 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride.
Music's too loud.
Don't look back, just double the stack.
How about that?
Do they damage every play hitting? Yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
I guess it's the same idea as Bridge Mind. I guess the only difference is we're focused more on marketing than just, you know, building coding tools. Yeah, no problem. Posted when I first posted it on the calendar, it shows it as posted at 11:05 when I just posted it.
Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away. And I'm watching.
Try scheduling another photo post since that was the issue, specifically the photo post, like 5 minutes from now, so we can see if it has an error. But also keep your F12 console open. And if you see any errors, paste it for me.
You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control. But the tone changed overnight.
It's taking forever.
Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
So I went ahead and tested generating a persona short, and of course it popped up the generating script and said it would take it anywhere between 5 to 15 seconds. Here we are like 2-3 minutes later and it's still doing the same exact thing. I'm going to provide you a screenshot as reference so you can see what's going on. And then as well, nothing showed up in the developer console as well, so I couldn't see if there's any errors. Go ahead and check through the actual wiring of this and make sure it's actually working.
Said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
Composition.
It was nothing. Just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline.
Go ahead and update my .env file with the impersonation secret, or I guess tell me where I can even get that secret if I have to find it.
Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
What's wrong with this one? AI content. Let's move on.
Girl, you drove and strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept
I
on.
need to move to Vercel. I want
Every night. Yeah, you took my
destination.
pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you.
Go ahead and reset the key and keep it only in the .env file, because I'm currently on live.
Upside down. You can fake your palms, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm big, holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go.
Okay, I updated the environment variables inside of Vercel with the impersonation secret.
Take my position though.
I updated the environment variables inside of Vercel, so you can continue. Go ahead and run trigger.dev deploy.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart.
Just wait for that to deploy and we can retest it again.
Never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse.
Redeploy this.
Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control.
Refresh that.
Never stop, never settle.
Like it's working now. So let's go ahead and update this right now for specifically the persona shorts, as well as the persona Heijen. Let's make it where right now it's showing the topic in that review persona short script specific pop-up on the dashboard. Can we also add the angle pool as well? Let's do that. Anyways, let's check this out. Let's just, if you're setting an LOI, entry LOIs like up on sales, volume, speed, iteration. Segment them, one tailor, take a bunch of LOI, okay, blah, blah, blah. No fluff, just enough to get yes, partner. Yeah, let's actually try, why my music stop? Proving this. Let's see what happens. So it just goes to the pipeline. Where's the script? Okay. Also, while you're doing that, make sure the script and the angle pull is inside of the raw content part of the pipeline as well once we approve it. Just see how this works. It goes through. Working. Good job. I'm working on a SAS, David. You can honestly just sign up for free. It's free to sign up. Keep in mind we're in beta testing mode right now. Fine. It's still working. For what specifically, David? So for coding specifically, I use Claude Opus 4.7, but for generation of content, it just depends. So it just depends on what's the best. Right now we support for text generation, both Claude and OpenAI, and then image. For building a SaaS, currently I'm using OpenAI chat codecs, but keep running into limits, which would... I mean, honestly, I haven't really used codecs, to be honest, just because Opus 4.7 came out super strong before codecs came out with their update, and I was using 4.6 prior to that and it was doing great, so I can't tell you which one is better, but I mean, I'm on the max $200 plan on Claude right now at the moment, so I don't run into any limits. Pipeline. So this is still generating. So that's still working. Okay, let's test the admin console. Could have just been a glitch. If it happens again, make sure to give me the actual output in the console. All right, let's say refresh on this. So let's just say I want to go into account. These are users. It looks like the impersonation worked. However, I don't see the banner to go back. Okay, so it looks like I was able to log in as the user. However, there was no red bar at the top for admin support session or a way to return to admin. So make sure that's actually visible. How hard do you push it? Like more or less hours per day. Honestly, I'm on Cloud Code all day long. So, I mean, I push it to the max. Could be 12 hours, 18 hours, it just depends on the day. But the $200 max plan is plenty, in my opinion. At least I haven't run into issues. When I was on the, I think, 19 or whatever pro plan they have, I maxed that out in 1 hour. And then I added $250 in credits for Claude, and I blew that also within the next like 2-3 hours. So then I just went and upgraded to max. It was just worth it. No problem. Can you guys do me a favor, since it's the first day, and go ahead and like the video so this can be shown to other people as well? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, they're running on Opus 4.7. What happened here? So deployed, once server finished its rebuild. Retry generator persona short. Alright, so that completed. So let's actually test it out. What I wanted. Go back here. Did it like completely log me in as them? The hell? Okay, let me just log out for now, because that completely logged me in as them. Go to pipeline. This is still generating. Why? See what's going on with trigger. It is persona, sure. Okay, it's still working, gotcha. 8 minutes. Alright, well, we'll let that go. It also said it fixed this, so let's generate a persona short. This honestly should have a separate worker. And render. Preview. Is that what it is? Yeah. 209. Okay, so I gave the angle, gave this. let's say I approve it. Okay, so it shows the angle on the topic. Okay. So that's what we wanted. Does it do the same thing with the Agen one? Oh, poo. I'm building a marketing tool called Kompozy. Since I'm too lazy to actually create content and post to all the accounts, so this will just do it for me for my other software as well as its own software now. Of course, we'll be using Kompozy to market Kompozy as well as all the other apps we create. We have the ability of creating like as many AI influencers as we need to market a brand. Okay, let's just say I approve this. Does this also go to the pipeline? Okay, cool. So that's working. Why is this still generating? I don't understand. Still working. What does Hagen say? Oh, so it's waiting for Hagen, dang. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Let's see, did it fix the other issue? Auto behave, click login as, land on, banner appears immediately for URL. Persisted decision, blah blah blah. Turns active. After deploy, the banner still doesn't show, then point to a deeper issue banner not mounting CSS hidden layout console and the React errors. Okay, well let's test that out then. To again, same issue. There's nothing for me to screenshot. There's nothing inside of the console. There's nothing. There's no tab or banner at the very top either. I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to actually do a deep dive and see what the hell's going on with this, and then come up with a game plan to fix this. Okay, so that's working. Why is Hagen still running? Credits in Hagen. Why is Hagen lagging? You gotta rely on other people's tools as well, like some fork. Lamo, you're copying the Bridgeman guy. Hope you can code. Honestly, I don't know how to code at all. That's why we're using AI. But It's a little bit different than BridgeMind. We're actually focusing on marketing using Cloud Code to create more marketing tools for us to market our own softwares. Are using multiple PCs? No, just one. I have it decked out with the latest processor, you know, maxed out RAM and 2 graphics cards, so I'm perfectly fine. I'm a Windows guy. All right. Let's see. Appreciate that. Alright, the source here was pillar using the improve will not use the benefits difference. Yeah, those aren't really errors. Those are just, you know, flags. But it has nothing to do with you auto posting. Those are normal.
Feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes.
I mean, the honest truth is, at this point of doing all this using AI, you know, you eventually learn how to code and you start to understand what's truly going on in the back end of systems. I mean, again, this is not my first software. So before Cloud Code came into fruition, right? I mean, I have another software that I've had for 2 years. It's called Built AI or Built CRM. You can see it in the description. But that one's a software tool focused on real estate. Because I'm also in real estate as well. Yeah, so this just finished. I don't honestly have a solution for HeyGen, so I'm just honestly going to move on. Ignore HeyGen. Still logged in as this guy though. Let's actually try the Persona agent. I've never tried it yet, so we'll see what happens there. Actually open up this. Oh, video footage found. Okay, it's because agent literally didn't. So you can just cancel that run. And let's actually look at the new one. Render video agent. Is that what you called it? Actually don't know how this one works. It's actually doing it. So it looks like it's working so far. We'll see how it comes out. Alright. Well, while that is running, I don't think this is an issue. Executing. Yeah, we'll let that run. We'll test that in a minute once this one comes back. Then we need to test the B-roll that it's actually working. Give me 1 moment, guys. Gotta use the restroom.
2, 3, 4. Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
So that's still working. Of course, Hayden is still thinking, so we'll let that go. As much as I want to log into the admin, I feel like it keeps logging me out. Which didn't cause the issue, but I don't want to test it right now at the moment. This one. I can log out of that. Let's work on something else while that's working. AI influencer persona settings should be complete. We're going to ship that. We're working on those. We gotta work on the meta requirements. We gotta work on SMTP emails for Supabase. It's already shipped. AI influencer personas. We also need to figure out an AI API for music on our content instead of just uploading our own. Also need to work on a new RSS feature for ingestion that's automatic for, let's say, emails with a specific sender email if you can filter it. So create a new RSS structure for email auto ingestion based on an email address filter. See if we can even actually work on that. Okay, so right now inside of settings, engine, routing map, we have the ability to add new input sources. Is there a way where we can integrate a user's email? Let's just say it was, I don't know, Outlook or Gmail or whatever, where essentially the user can put in a specific email address that they receive, let's say, newsletters from, and we can use that as an automatic ingest. Is that an option? Give me a recommendation of what you would do here, and we'll go with that. Okay, that means I need to set up the email provider first on Postmark, which is one of the game plans we have that hasn't been implemented yet. Correct? And then also, like, how does, like, let's just say it forwards it to a specific email address that we have on Postmark. Like, how does it know which workspace it needs to go to? Okay, what can we implement currently at the moment since we don't have the emails set up right now? So the manual paste fallback where you set ships value immediately. I mean, that means we will have to adjust the manual ingestion. I mean, if we were to paste a newsletter in there, it would take that anyways. So there's not really a need for that. It already does that. But everything else, the data model plus UI, fully shippable today, and the ingest the endpoint stub. The Postmark setup as a separate ticket. Yeah, let's focus on the migration plus the engine routing map UI card right now, and then we'll work on the next stuff after I get the emails taken care of. Ooh, it failed because the video didn't finish in time. Okay, so I think we need to update the, specifically for the Persona Shorts and the Persona HeyGen. Right now, at the moment, I can see the video generating inside of HeyGen. However, it is taking some time, probably longer than, all right, let's see when we started it. Actually, I don't even know. Probably longer than 10 minutes already, and it's still not complete. And I can see it in front of me, video generating at the moment inside of HeyGen. But it looks like we have an automatic timeout, I think, inside of, when it's inside the generating stage, and then automatically gets pushed to failed. Can we see what's going on with that and maybe extend the time? As well as right now inside trigger.dev, I mean, I see it's still running now for 13 minutes and 20 seconds, but it's still moved inside of Kompozy, the pipeline stage, to failed generating. Can we take a look at that and see what's going on and try to create an implementation strategy? This 43. Oh, I think that's for this one. Yeah. Honestly, I think HeyGen is having issues today. The video's been 90% generating for the last 5 minutes, and the last one was at 99%. Yeah, so basically, I think for those, they should only move to failed if the trigger.dev task also failed. Video just completed. Let's take a look at this together. Most REI investors waste months choosing between cold calling or cold email. I made the same mistake early on. I treated them like separate strategies instead of one system. Well, that was only 29 seconds. Wait. Did it not specify how long the video should be? Okay, yes, that was AI generated. How many agents are you running? Are they all working on the same project at the same time? I run anywhere between 6 to 8 agents at a time, all running on the same project. I mean, I have other projects I'm working on, but not right now at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm working currently on the Kompozy app right now at the moment. I have an affiliate app I'm working on, and then a deal calculator for my other app that I've had for 2 years, and then an auto bug fix system. I'm going to see if it'll work for Kompozy, where anytime an error pops up, it just fixes it. So we'll see how that goes. But I mean, this was good, but I think it didn't specify how long. Let's go to video agent under options, time. There's 1 minute, and then auto. Okay, so let me just screenshot this. And then let's go back to anti-gravity. And push, so that just updated. Okay, so I think we need to update the persona HeyGen generation. Right now at the moment, it generated the video and that was cool, right? I think it cut it off immediately at 30 seconds. So I'm seeing right now inside of HeyGen, if I were to actually use the video agent feature, you can select the time, whether it's 30 seconds, 1 minute, etc. Of course, 2 minute, 3 minute is premium, which we're not using, and I don't think our users should have to, because we're creating shorts anyways. So try to keep it under, a minute. But I don't think it's making sure that it's selecting the 1 minute, because I want the shorts to be a little bit longer, and it actually goes through the full script as it should. Can we make sure that is actually happening and it updates correctly? Do this. Let's screenshot it. Back. Give them that. It looks like they already updated and fixed the bug for this. They work around 35-minute wall clock. Okay. Video agents, 60 minutes max duration. What is the trigger.dev say? Okay, so it actually got it. What happened here? Still under failed generation though. Okay, well, let's go just delete them for now. We're gonna run another one anyways once it fixes. That was good. That was a good test since that was our first launch of it. So it's also working on the RSS for the email. What's going on with this? Migration issue I shipped. Okay, we need to do the 43 migration. Push that into Supabase. Success. I went ahead and applied the migration for Supabase number 43 email input source. Do we still need to create the trigger.dev task as well as the, and have it deployed to trigger.dev as well as Vercel master? Okay, but go ahead and push the current commit session to GitHub master. What this says. Version control, default new one, surrender, watch this script length. Didn't work a payload, dispatch route. Call site. Field clean committing. Void. Same as existing. The agent v3 video agent endpoint field is sent as duration 1 minute based on third paradox of hidden. Actually, schema uses a different field name. Okay, in regards to that caveat, are you just assuming the answer and that's what you did? Or did you actually look at their documentation? So I'm building Kompozy.io. It's a tool that allows me to market my other software as well as its own software now, and all my future softwares as well. Essentially what it does is allows me to create different AI influencers or personas that all pretty much, produce their own content and will market whatever brands I want. Whether it's my personal brand, my businesses, softwares, whatever. And we can have content pretty much created on autopilot without us touching anything, as well as posted on autopilot without doing anything. But you're more than welcome to use it as well. There's a free trial on the website. Just keep in mind, you need your own API keys. Okay. All right, let's count this right now because output types, we got blog articles, carousel posts, email newsletters, marketing shorts, persona frames, persona agent, persona photos, persona shorts, tweets, photo posts, quote graphics, text. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 outputs right now at the moment we're able to generate. Okay. So by the way, didn't I just generate these? I didn't look at them. This one made me look fat. Whatever. Actually, I don't like this image. Let's go ahead and regenerate the image. Go away. This one's fine. I don't know why I need two laptops and a desktop. I guess that's fine. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't understand how many notebooks I need. Wait, what's this one? Oh, this is a blog article generated. AI ad strategy for inbound leads. Got the links. It's fine. Commence batch, skip tracing. Cool graphic. A really long blog. Okay, so it's referencing my brand, my other one. Okay. So that works perfectly fine. I like this blog a lot, actually. Really, really well. What the newsletter? Should have made that bold, I guess. Its own little signature area. Did it fix this? What do you mean interrupted? Yeah, so this one should have been done. Let's go ahead and check. Back to this. Engine, routing map. Add input source. Webhook graph. Paste direct URL here. That's not what we wanted. Refresh. Yeah, let's see what you did. When you're ready to fit. Intended routing source type with alias token. Added mint alias spark branch add source to mint alias. Added email newsletter card to the add new input source. I don't see email newsletter. I don't know what this webhook is. See it. I don't see the email newsletter under the add new input source. Can you see what's going on? Okay, we got to test the admin console as well. Go to accounts. Okay, let's say I want to do Vera again. Login as this user. Okay, admin support session viewing. Okay, I kind of like that. However, it's covering. Also, who runs white light mode? Yes, if someone wanted to run it, they could. Return to admin. Top failed, no active in person. Wait, what? Take a picture of all of it right now. Okay. And then what? Return to admin. Okay, so number one, as you can see inside the screenshot, the return to admin does not work. And has that pop up, but also as well, the banner at the top is covering the top menu. Can you make it where it kind of like just the banner shows up and then the menu is right below it? I guess, I don't know. Fix the margin or padding. Yeah, don't worry about anything that's untracked. Just go ahead and push it to master GitHub and Vercel. This session's work. I'm not sure that was wrong twice. I just pulled the official Hagen skill repo. The documentation is materially different from what I shipped. Didn't prompt out a voice ID, style ID, orientation. So, Hagen, effect. Okay, I'm probably not going to figure that out on my own. Okay. Let's see the next stop when I'll actually work. Actually, see, it's pushing it now. This also should be updated.
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it
So we got the email next one.
fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We're stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, see the prince move early.
Can you make sure there's a question mark symbol? Similar to the tooltip or help specifically for the email newsletter, or they can click it and get more information, because even me reading this, I don't even understand what to do.
But you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every chart's a battlefield, I got war paint on my face. Thinking hope is strategy, that's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, every win's to liberate.
Try the admin console again. Let's refresh. Yeah, so it returns back to the admin console perfectly fine now. That works. However, the banner is still on top of the menu, the navigation bar, and all that. Can we fix that? Yeah, I'm using the $200 plan, Emro. There's honestly no point of using any other plans, especially if you're going to be the one that's like constantly building all day long.
Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says.
There you can see the plan I'm on right here. See how much I've already used. And it just reset literally yesterday. Go back to this routing map. And that's cool, but where's the damn check mark? Hard clicking the next to it. Ingest address. Oh, ingest address. And then back in replace.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticket hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs.
Go ahead and commit and push this to master GitHub.
The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. From a message board, speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And
Press this one more time. We should be finalized on it. Perfect. Not sure why it always opens light mode, unless he uses that.
We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed.
Yeah, I think the reason why the software is kicking you out every single time is because I'm trying the admin support session where I basically have the ability of logging into your account.
Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not.
I'll see what's going on with the scheduled post as well in a minute. All right, so that's kicking them off every time. I don't want to kick them off. So question, does this kick off the user and force them to log back in again? Because I don't want to kick them off. I want them still be able to do what they need to do inside the system. Because again, this is used for support, and so they need to be able to see the same time I can see. If you guys are on Rumble, can you guys type a chat just to see, just so I can make sure that it's working? Can you actually do a deep dive on this and actually figure out what the hell's going on? Because it actually kicked him off 2 to 3 times already. Every single time I logged in. And not assume anything.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real.
Go ahead and figure out what all these console logs are.
And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself.
This is set inside of Superbase right now at the moment. Double check that anyways.
I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
That's fine for now. That's this, but there was on my 3 app on the screen. While that's working, go ahead and test the new persona agent.
Sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
So go ahead and update the output formats.
Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term, so
Running.
don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we could
And we'll see how that works.
learn how it crashes.
Yeah, go to the BKE project.
Yeah, we left at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear
Can you check these? Alright, so let's check this impersonation. Well, actually, we have to wait for agent to finish. I don't want that to cause issues. Why that takes forever. So we're doing a carousel. Three lines are normal. Can you do a deep dive specifically for the approved posts? Because there have been a few approved posts inside some of our beta testers' accounts, and they are not publishing unless they click approve now or post now. Can you do a deep dive and figure out what the hell's going on? And then as well, I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to actually analyze.
Circulation, breath control, dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom.
Pages getting vaporized, blink half a second, wrong, whole sectors. Stick with it, he cried and he flooded like a title ship. Same man.
I'll wait for this one. Testing this one. This one's good to go. This one we gotta wait as well. I feel like Opus 4.7 is a bit slower the last 2 days. While that's loading, let's see what this is doing. Still thinking. Sugar.dev is still good, and Kompozy is still in the generating. Should be fine. See if we can push some other content in. I want to see some more blog articles and newsletters.
Panic algorithmic S&P gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs.
See if we can generate, what, 10 different things at one time without issue. Working on the issue with the scheduled post right now.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere, ceiling shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision.
Okay, so the newsletter came out. Let's look at this.
Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats goes dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a word drop with God's here a thought of it. Say it, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out.
Yeah, we need to optimize the newsletter still. Those don't look good.
That's the route to a Lambo or wipe the car.
About, I guess. GPT image 2. Digitalization, great. Nothing is misspelled. Full graphic.
Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing.
It's pretty good. And then Clip Life isn't blocked the text posts. Very cool. Still generating. These are still generating. We've got something complete. Page undoing. Still thinking. How often does Trigger.dev go and check the status of the HeyGen or the Persona HeyGen video? So each time it polls right now, every 30 seconds, is that a charge on trigger.dev? And if so, and we know these are going to take, I don't know, let's say 5 to 15 minutes, is there a real reason to check every 30 seconds?
we're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive. We don't optimize this. We need to work on that a little bit later. Take this to finish though.
I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm sniping every week. You said stop losses, I just let
Takes forever.
based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking with.
Oh, yeah, what happened with this?
Make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out. Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value, man, you boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool.
I don't understand because I think mine went ahead and posted, right?
My chart look like fireworks.
Yeah, mine all posted.
Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it.
You can have super-based access.
I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out.
You have the service role key plus project URL in the .env folder. That's file.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every week. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck along.
Good.
Too slow.
Sure, why you need a laptop and a desktop as well. Overall, not bad.
If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again.
Oh.
Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking
Like it. We do need to figure out how we can. Here, let's just add this to it. Fix the auto posting to GHL's blog as well as webhook and WordPress.
I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat.
18 minutes. This is crazy. Gonna work on this later. Let's move that down there. Hey, can you look at the current situation inside of the BKE project right now, specifically for the Persona HeyGen generation? You know, what does the prompt look like right now? Also, you know, I'm currently generating a Persona HeyGen right now at the moment. However, it's, you know, it's been pending for 18 minutes. I look at HeyGen. HeyGen is still analyzing and analyzing this entire time. So of course it's still waiting. But last time we ran this, of course, it took 10 minutes. Now it's basically double the time. Is there anything inside the script we did that could potentially increase the time and cause this huge delay that we might need to change? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna wait 20 minutes for a video to generate. That's crazy. Oh no, it's generating now. Go back. See what it says. The solution. What's happening here with the auto publish issue? I can't join Zoom. I'm currently live. I mean, I guess I could. There would be feedback. I guess I could, but there would be feedback on the live stream, which I don't really want to cause. Yeah, just message me here if you need something. Something. All right. Render, blah, blah, blah. Why this run is 2x slower. 2 changes shipped on the last commit. Directly inflate agents, analytics time. Default duration moved from auto 1 minute. The reason was the auto was clipping scripts mid-sentence, but video agents analyzing stage scales with target duration. More scenes to plan, more asset gen. More renders, 2x duration, 2x wall time. That's fair, I guess. Concept, not verbatim, expand. Library, add examples, framing. This explicit tells the agent to invent additional context and fill some screen time, which compounds more scenes generated from one. Input, the still analyzing status you're seeing on agent is the scene planning, blah, blah, blah. Okay, levers to pull, no other code change. Drop default back to 30 fastest. No, I don't want to do that. 30 fastest, but reduces the clipping risk on the longer scripts. Keep 1 minute, but remove the expanded lever at examples line. Likely the best balance. Add a duration selector to the toast so the user picks for render rather than always paying the 1 minute cost. I actually like the drop down. I keep a 1 minute ROI or a duration picker. Actually not sure. We'll see if it even comes in. What the hell is this? You can find your preference and create better videos. You know what this is? I don't really care about that. No, I'm not going to touch it right now. Let's just let it go and see what happens if it actually comes back. Right now, we still have this 24 minutes in generating a video. Let's actually move on to the vlog. We're still running this thing. Verify if I know assumptions real database data. Approved, has media, has scheduled post row. 25 working publishing the bug. These are the silent orphans. Okay. Actual bug different from the first theory. Features but no scheduled post rows were inserted for them. Because there's nothing, just go to click a fan out. Pause, 2 fixes, need your call. There's no server side fallback, only reschedule post, nothing. Watches GC for pins. Forwarding code has option 2 is architectural. One shot backfill script server side scan for every GC row where status is approved and scheduled is not null. That's media and no schedule. Unticks the 23 ones and any equivalent in the beta counts immediately. Doesn't fix the architectural clause. Reports can still accumulate. Option 2. Show option 1 today, and then place option 2 as the durable fix. I want you to do both. I want the current posts to be backfilled as well as the complete architectural fix so this doesn't happen again. Workspace time zone. Certified rig still needs to be per workspace time to resolve scheduled time UTC right now. On local time zones, reads local storage. Is there already a database column for time zone on workspaces? Why are you asking me those questions? You have access to the database. You can see what's going on. But I believe every workspace has its own time zone where they can set it inside the settings. And you're okay to read from anything. So meta.schedule time, you can read that. Backfill scope, run for all users. But you can go ahead and start implementing. After you implement, I want you to go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify every phase separately using separate agents so that we can make sure this is 100% fixed. And then I want you to verify it locally, the code, before we push to master and Vercel, because I don't want it failing during the upload. Gotta wait for this one, right? Yeah. Not change anything yet. I do want to see the status of HeyGen. Still generating, that's good. Still generating here. 30 minutes in. Actually, I see what GPT says. Hey, so attached is a screenshot of HeyGen and regarding memories to save. If I save those memories, do you think it'll speed up things? No. We're gonna ignore that then. Damn. This was taking forever. I don't even know what credits it's gonna use for this. Supposedly it's cheaper than the other video generation that we've been doing. Let's try, while that's running, we're just gonna run another one simultaneously. Persona short. Approve that. Let's go to the pipeline. Actually approve that. Now we have 2 generating inside of HeyGen. All right, let's take a look at the generated content we do have and start approving. Actually approve that. Well, right now it's fixing the auto approve too. I guess we gotta wait on that. We gotta wait on everything. Fixing the auto posting to GHL's blog as well as mobile. Okay, well that's we can actually work on that. So inside of the BKE project, is Kompozy ready to actually host a blog on GHL, WordPress, or through webhook? Can you analyze the wiring and code and tell me what's the status? Why did my music stop? Oh. Refreshing. Second, just to run another API. Why did this go? Can't run too low. Hey, can you check and see what this error is? Don't do anything yet, but essentially I'm currently running, generating a video for the Persona HeyGen at the moment, but then I went ahead and fired a Persona short since it should use a different API for HeyGen. But take a look at the code and tell me what's going on and why this is happening.
I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts feel like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd, but I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings.
Alright, this. Can you actually go ahead and read the HeyGen documentation to see if that's the case.
Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation liked me most when I
Yeah.
upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cord or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins?
So what is the game plan to fix this?
Laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like
Share file, switch over the backup on some wraps, retries, and put one.
timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen.
What about persona frames as well as persona marketing?
Just here for the dopamine. Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
Okay, go ahead and proceed to making sure this is wired completely for everything. All the 5 sites, the 4 workers, and the create avatars for calls. Also, after you do that, I want you to do an audit loop using the audit loop skill to verify that all this is correct and everything needs, if anything needs to be fixed, make sure it's fixed. And then I want you to verify it locally. The code is good as well before we upload it to GitHub Master and Vercel, so we don't get any errors during the post. Okay, I'm about to do the GHL blog post inside the settings publishing hub. Can you walk me through how to set that up?
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest.
I'll be right back.
Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time. Just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens. Late night 3 me. Breathing log out. Let the past lag out. If I break, respawn. Life goes on. Goes on. I fade, I reload. Same soul, new code.
All right, let's do this.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it and take it name. I catch the night,
Kompozy.
I bet the farm they liquidate.
Oh,
My broker laughs, my
and,
turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I
copy that.
bet the farm they liquidate.
Go here. Settings. Publishing hub.
Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set
Hmm.
grow. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch
Okay, so I have to redo this one.
bet the farm they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
Yeah, okay.
I'll double down.
I sing on that or something else. The Potato has Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. So technically, I don't need.
Choke on the truth, you can't
Don't need that.
go.
Don't need that. Need Oh, I need threads. Take 10. Yeah, I need the one. TikTok, we don't need that. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and test the key again. Oh, that's cleaner now. Now we need the blog ID, author, test. Okay. I need a blog ID. Blog ID from. Settings, that's done. Connect VK, that's done. Blog ID from the sites, blogs, open the blog you want to publish to. The URL, blog ID after blogs. Yeah, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the blog ID from GHL. When I click on the actual blog itself, it just has my regular URL, you know, //blogs. /blog. This is the link that I have.
Funny oh, them by the top. Perfect trade right on time. Guess the briefing leak online. Public serve and private jet. Just good timing, yeah, me bet. Campaign speech, boat reform. While your portfolio outperform. Them call it policy, we call it thief. Them write the law, then place the bet. Retail fool, how what them say. Funny how we lose that way. What coincidence? Perfect timing. By the rumor selling you.
So it failed. It also won't let me choose the author until I test, or the default status is set to published. I guess that's fine, but it won't let me test. It just fails. So can you see what's going on with that?
to press, stock fly up, pure success. Another coincidental trade, right before the rule them made. Ethics board say look alright, sign your soul, sleep good tonight. Blind trust somehow see the chart, yeah that sound real fucking.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to master GitHub, and then post it to Vercel.
Public hear the news, somebody already close. Lucky again, what perfect timing.
What am I building? Currently, right now, I'm building Kompozy.io, which is essentially an app that allows me to market my other softwares, and of course, my personal brand, my businesses, and so forth. You can try it out for free by going to the website, Kompozy.io. Also, if you're interested in becoming a beta tester, let me know as well.
Press conference, sphere concert, watch it gang do spike and burn. Bandit trade, not so far. Money have to make it last. Ethics way.
Exclude anything that's not that has nothing to do with this session. Also, the debug scripts, if we don't need them, then delete them.
Call it anything but fraud. Transparency report buried deep. Public hearing half asleep. Talking point, talking it, counting money while we dead.
Yes, go ahead and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Always win and never lose. Right before the market move, them already pick the news. We take risks, them take loot. Different rules, fit different suits. Same old teeth with better PR. Smartest man, them in the room. So smart, so smart, so clean. Smartest man you ever see. Smartest man. Smartest man. Smartest man. Them in the room.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to both Vercel or GitHub Master as well as Trigger.dev. Go ahead and deploy it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands
Exclude anything that does not have to do with this session.
from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no.
Okay, the auto posting should be fixed now. Go ahead and test something to go out in 5 minutes.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no Keep it up, keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new pictures. You swing shakes like moose rings by folding.
Yeah, just communicate through the chat on YouTube. It's easier.
You chase apologies, still begging the trail line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall.
Go ahead and deploy the trigger.dev.
So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you to hedge, now your bag's gotta live. A little boy with your stop by slip. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight. And you're just noise and my signal sing. I'm the prophet spiking your fever dream. Write a book, you take my side. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my rap. They'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you to hedge, now your bag's gotta live. It's fun to play with your shot, my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck times in a candlelight. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the prophet spike in your fever dream. Sleeping tickers, dreaming spreads.
Yeah, I'm rating them. It just takes a split second. I can't retry publish in the failed stage. It's not. Yeah, I just redeployed it. Go ahead and refresh and try again.
So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the web. You're averaging down while I'm running you clean. So you to hedge, now your bag's gotta live. A little boy with your stop on slip.
Alright, just so still getting used to the chat. Alright, looks like all these things have deployed. Let me make sure they're correct. They didn't fail. You're talking about the failed stage?
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Then that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed.
Hey, so right now one of my beta testers, Vera, retried generating or retried posting one of its posts and it still failed. Can you see what's going on?
You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the range. Black cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like Thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown, but you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Why you fighting for crumbs? I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck and you grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
So it looks like the persona HeyGen completed inside of HeyGen. However, it didn't actually post to Kompozy. I just provide you a screenshot of trigger.dev, but inside Kompozy, it just moved to the failed generating tab. I don't see any issues on the... Wait, actually, yeah, I don't see any issues right now inside the console either. Can you see what's going on? Don't assume anything. Actually do a deep dive and analysis to fix this.
In a velvet parade, why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn flow just ended.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the issue that you're facing, Vera, on this one specifically is because when we moved everything from browser-based to our new server, it didn't save the actual image. The proof is the same. Okay, so regenerate the image on it, and then go ahead and try posting it, see if that works. So regenerate the image. Same thing with the, maybe the copy, if that doesn't work as well, and the title. And then try. Yeah, you can go ahead and delete the debug scripts. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so once it actually fails to publish and it moves to the failed published stage of the pipeline, there is no way to edit to regenerate the image or, you know, so like it doesn't move back to generating or generate it. Like, can we, if it fails, can we just like unapprove it similarly to how we have the approve stage? Can we add that button so he can try? Yeah, I'm fixing that right now, Vera. But I think you're going to have this issue right now with all your old content that was prior to 48 hours ago that you generated. No, I remember I pushed everything from being browser bound, meaning when you refresh or you log out or whatever, to the actual server host. Well, right now I'm fixing the retry publish right now for you, because at the moment you can't bring it back to generated to edit and then approve again. So you have no way of regenerating the image at the moment. I'm adding a button for you. Just give me a moment. Yeah, let's just go ahead and fix it, and then while you're fixing it, go remount it to the actual row, and then also at the same exact time, like remember, everything should be triggered at dev based, nothing should be browser based. So it doesn't matter if I log out, doesn't matter if I switch tabs, so I go to the settings, or I go back to the page after an hour, it should not matter. Okay, no problem.
Face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to master, GitHub, and Vercel.
Flavor pumped and dies, illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to master, GitHub, and Vercel.
my naivety. This mark is burning, yet they just stand there.
Yeah, no problem there.
Made it so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. Lying never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals.
Check the settings now.
Repeat the feeling, margin called.
Yeah.
My own regret.
Right, there's a save button.
To the both of us, shots all closed. I think it's best we portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something.
No, there's an author in there. I've used this before when I was using make.com. So there's an author.
Lying never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals.
Did you just guess this, or and assume, or did you actually look at the documentation for GHL? Constant issue with Opus. Yeah.
Price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing.
Yeah, go ahead and fetch the official GHL documentation.
It's different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They
Bullshit.
I stay aligning.
Okay, master reversal, no triggered every point needed. Okay.
Green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night.
Okay, refresh Vera, and then go ahead and try. See if you got a button now to bring it back to generated where you can edit it. Yeah, click on approve on the photo, and then you should be able to update the image. Unlock 2 changes on shot recovery. Worker rights generate content directly on completion. Server side, blah blah. Remove print 6 minutes. Check in worker recovery. Still working on it. What about the blog? Working. Autoposting should be working, so I'm gonna have to regenerate all the images now. Honestly, just specifically right now for the shows texting. Yeah, so right now, Vera, specifically only for the ones that fail, because I'm not sure which ones you have were old prior to 48 hours ago. So unless you know, but if it does fail, then regenerate the image and then push it back out for the time being, so you don't have to do all of them, so you don't waste credits. Yeah, there you go. Okay, rather than keep fishing the docs, can't read debug commit already pushed. This ground, blah blah blah. Open DevTools network. Okay, well, let's try it then. What do you name it? Do you want the response or what? It's the JSON here. Fix strand. Before the next blog person should verify. Read that file. Yeah, go ahead and read that file alongside the push. this is the oh yeah, this is the when I jump into the other users' accounts. So I still need to do that test. All 3 deployed, blah blah blah. Now to remount your open row, retouch endpoint is live. Once you give the run ID.
And hold me get that confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling gets tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with
Am I pasting that in Superbase SQL?
now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend. Savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines. I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons. Watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message. Every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness. I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending. I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway.
Right.
Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap, 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 I don't cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the suit. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Oh, Matt. Yeah, so I created an app called Kompozy, which essentially just markets all my softwares and businesses and personal brand completely on autopilot. So I don't have to like literally do anything. It just pulls information from my favorite influencers or emails or whatever. And then it creates, 12 to 15 different outputs between text, image formats, video formats, blogs, newsletters, all for me. For pretty much all my influencers. Are you talking about the preview, Vera? That button that's there now? What am I supposed to do? I don't know where to find the run ID. Hey, what's up, Manuel? Regenerate button for carousels. Don't we have one already? Yeah, we have regenerate image. Literally right here.
So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the tray from LA to the end.
But does it not work? Because the button's right here. As well, that's working. Let's go ahead and check the other issue. Thank you. We can now select DHL blog. There we go. Okay, cool. Go to the pipeline. Let's go to a blog that we like. Actually want to try posting it now. Or has it failed? You have one that's missing the button. It's probably one of the old ones. So that's probably why. Weird though. Oh, it actually published. Yeah, let's actually see if it published. It's cool. Why you try to automate all content, blogs, posts, tweets, etc. instead of focusing on one problem/solution? Well, because we've already been doing this for the last 2 years for our current software manually for a really long time, and so we kind of know exactly what we need to do. We just need to make sure that everything is outputting correctly. And instead of having a human do it, why not let AI do it when it can do it a lot faster and a lot better? I've also had a makeshift version, an Airtable that I've had for the last year that I was running. And honestly, it was shitty content, you know, with the, shitty AI models back then. But I let it run for an entire year and, don't get me wrong, it performed well. But now we have literally 100x the quality now. And so we're basically just optimizing it. One of my goals is to be able to produce 10,000 pieces of content, across each of my brands, plus, let's say, 10 AI influencers also producing 10,000 pieces of content, maybe also in a specific niche that then always markets my brands as well. So that's kind of the end goal here. Basically create an army of AI influencers. I don't have any problems to give a solution. I'm just, increasing my 1,000 to 10,000 right now. Oh yeah, how did this go?
One bad text can trigger massive fines, lawsuits, and kill your investment pipeline overnight.
SMS outreach is powerful, but the rules are
Rules are strict.
Step
Step 1. Always get express written consent before texting prospects. Store that proof tied to each individual. Include clear opt-out language in every message, like reply stop to unsub. And you must honor those requests immediately. Identify yourself and your company. Avoid deceptive wording and only send during permitted local hours. Crucially, scrub your list against do not call registries and reassign numbered databases to avoid the wrong person. Use compliant platforms that register your campaigns with carriers. This reduces blocking and keeps you in the clear. Respect frequency limits. Keep your messages transactional or clearly marked as marketing with all proper disclaimers. Log everything. Consent timestamps and message content. This is your defense against audits or legal complaints. Do this right, and you'll boost response rates while protecting your deals from costly legal hits. On our simple compliance checklist and templates, I'll share exactly what we use to stay safe and profitable.
Matt, because right now you got to understand, I'm a marketer first before a coder and app builder. And so my thought process is, are we hitting all the funnels, right? Are we hitting top of the funnel, mid funnel? And of course, do we have a way to convert? And so you got to understand, everybody, interprets information and content differently. And so some people, let's just say, for example, on Facebook, right? Some people like, text only, right? That's what Twitter used to be about, right? Or let's say LinkedIn, text only, and then they, started introducing images. Some people like visuals, right? Images, carousels, pictures of you, the brand person, right? And so it's like, you got to understand, not everybody interprets information the same. And then you got the short form content for shorts, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, and all them, same idea. The people who have TikTok brain will only watch that type of content. And then, of course, you have those that like the blogs, you have those that like to receive emails every single day, and you have, the long form content as well, which is a little bit harder to get to. But one of my goals as well is to make that also fulfilled as well. So, we don't have to really hire video editors. But, one thing at a time, of course. Right now the system already creates 12 outputs right now at the moment pretty well. We're working on a few minor tweaks right now, but yeah, we're up and live, and there's always going to be little bugs here and there, but until we optimize everything, it's not really spreading myself thin, if you think about it, because I've already been doing it for an entire year in regards to the auto posting. So I don't know if that answers your question, but that's where I stand. Again, I'm not trying to be like a Opus Clip where all they do is focus on one thing, right? I kind of want to be the hub for the lazy people, right? Because even Opus Clip, you kind of have to, upload the video, and then you got to wait till it finishes, and then you got to, still do some minor video editing. Like, I don't even want to do that, right? Well, we want everything just to be completely automated. If a person has to worry about marketing for their brand on social media and other platforms, then they got more important things to worry about than that. They should be worrying about closing those deals that come through that marketing. That's my take. This was horrible though, but it still didn't come inside the system. All right, what is this saying? Yeah, we need to check the blogs. They didn't post either.
Chairman at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every
It did.
capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen.
One bad text can trigger massive fines, lawsuits, and kill your investment pipeline overnight.
Heartbeat sync to the press
Oh.
conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens.
Still working on the video API right now, Barry, as you can see. There's an issue with persona photos. What's the issue? I don't understand. Is it not generating? Is it not posting? It's no longer recreating the uploaded photos. It just added captions next to it.
Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol.
We have different versions of short form videos. We have more marketing ones that, you know, have a 4 or 5 second clip of you or whatever your AI influencer is. And then let's say a demo of your product or service, and you can upload those. We have persona frames, which basically just uses Hyperframes as a backend to replace video editing on the shorts for graphics. We use HeyGen for like our face, of course. And then of course, we're trying out their version of B-roll and such, but then we have our own version as well, that we have our own B-roll. As you can see right here, we can kind of have our own captions and everything and not rely on HeyGen or other tools. This is already built in our system, hard-coded for us. But, you know, again, the video stuff is the most important thing that we're working on right now to get it optimized. But as you can see, like the images, this is all AI generated completely, and it looks 100% like me. You know, well, I mean, 98% like me. But you get the idea. It's never going to be 100% perfect, but it doesn't need to. Okay, so this said approved. What did Autopost say? What was that, like a few minutes ago? I don't remember which one it was. Hey, so I went ahead and posted now for the blogs, and of course it failed the first time. However, when I retried publishing, it actually succeeded inside of the published stage of the queue. But I'm looking right now inside of GHL at the moment. I don't see the blog inside of there. I also don't have any console logs for this to kind of give you more information. But can we do a deep dive and analyze and see what's going on? Maybe something's not wired correctly.
Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk.
Alright, so this fixed. So does this mean that all the future persona HeyGen is going to correctly link to the row, even if the user is, let's say, logged out, or they refresh, or they're on another tab, or they're in the settings, question mark? We're using the picture I uploaded and adding captions next to it, not generating the image like it was. Yeah, again, it could be one of like the older things. You might as well just delete it, honestly.
But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high.
Yeah, go ahead and fix all the other ones, persona shorts, persona frames, and marketing shorts, to make sure they are completely server right and not, you know, browser bound. I'll check it out in a second, Vera. Can you take a look at the regeneration side of things, specifically for regenerating images? So whether it's persona post, whether it's the persona tweet, you know, photo posts, all that, make sure that the regeneration works correctly, because I feel like when a user is clicking the button, one of my beta testers, Vera, just mentioned, it's reusing the picture it uploaded and adding captions next to it. It's not generating new images like it was supposed to. In regards to Kompozy, Matt, it's literally, we just launched beta testing like this last Saturday. So everything's still under free trials and beta right now at the moment. But and you're more than welcome to sign up for a free trial as well on the website. But in regards to Built AI, I have other partners in there, so I'm not going to disclose it. But I'll just say we're above 50K MRR, monthly recurring revenue. So I'm not going to disclose anything further than that. This journey is not about Built AI. This is about Kompozy and all the new apps we're building. Built AI is something I've had for over 2 years, so I'm not going to disclose that. Yeah, Vera, I'm looking at it right now. Just hold on. Oh, Deepan Sarkar, I see that you signed up for a free trial. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I'm more than happy to answer any questions. Okay, let's see what's going on. So regenerate image outline fires regen image with avatar exposed. New photo plus same tweet. Generate both. New photo plus new tweet. Regenerate text fires regen tweet overlay. Same photo. Author we start with regenerate. Same blah blah blah. Okay, two sides findings while I was in there. No bugs you asked about, but worth flagging. Vera has 0 brand assets. And her one persona, Vera V2, has face thumb URL equals null. Means avatar image persona photos. Yeah, this thing right here where you said Vera has 0 brand assets and her one persona, Vera-V2, has face thumb URL equals null. If that is the settings, brand, personal, personas and avatar, and AI influencer personas, that should not have anything to do with the image generations. Those are only specifically for the short videos being created.
Receipts in my pocket like trophies in it. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the
Instead of just guessing, can you please go through the GHL documentation fully and verify exactly how the publishing works with them? So we don't keep going back and forth, ping-ponging.
just to remind myself I can. Yeah, we are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all the hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace shit. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show me I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you walk my life. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride automatic, get a trust crash, you about the static. You can't scream it with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come. Just crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my.
Hey, for those of you guys inside of Rumble right now, can someone leave a chat message just so I can see that the live chat actually works?
Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They tried to short me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time.
See if I can do it. So it does work. All right. Never mind.
I miss the days when I believed in patterns.
Yeah, I just pushed the update for the video API. I'm about to test it. Problem is it takes like 30 minutes. So we're going to generate another one as a test. Oh yeah, Vera, you should also be able to clone your influencer right now. Oh, I don't even know. I didn't even test, see how much it cost. I honestly have no idea. Usage. Video it costed $3 or no $2, and then the other one costed 98 cents because that one was it was clipped at 30 seconds. This one's now more full, like a full video, so expect around $2. So it's actually more expensive than us generating our own. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and generate another one. But I should be able to generate multiple things. Generate a short. Which now, of course, you have the script here. Approve that. And then let's also create the persona HeyGen as well. I want to see if they'll run simultaneously because it errored out last time. Yeah, looks like they're both rendering. None of them failed. I already know this one. Let me go and delete this one. And let's actually, same time, do a marketing short as well. See if it generates all three with no issues. So inside the projects, we should have two. Let's see if it runs two. Yes, it's running two. That's good. And then if I go to Video Agent, we have a third one now. Alright, so cool. So three work now simultaneously. Well, that's good. Hopefully there's no issues with those. and then we can kind of be done with it actually working, and then we can kind of tweak prompting.
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport.
See what's going on here.
I'm doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in.
Yeah, go ahead and start working on all three. I have pretty much everything to get this fixed, and then after you're done and complete, use the audit loop skill on each commit or each segment, using a separate agent to verify that everything is good to go and fixes everything, and then verify it locally, the code, to make sure that when we do upload it to GitHub Master and Vercel, that there's no issues.
It's red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic, last time it snapped. I don't chase tops, I don't fear drops. I buy the dip, like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every dot I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally show.
Now he should have referenced images inside of his brand asset library, brand and personal asset library. He should have a bunch of referenced images inside there. So you should be able to check yourself, because that's not the case. Add that to the beta notes, because right now I'm generating 3 different agent videos at the moment. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, so we got the persona short and the marketing short, it looks like. Yeah, these look. Yeah, but at least it works. Okay, so this is one. These are like marketing shorts. Alright, cool. Now let's look at the persona shorts using our own B-roll.
3 months ago, one of my clients had 0 deals. Zero. No pipeline, no leads, nothing.
So we
rebuilt one thing, his motivated seller list. We skipped the expensive data stacks and focused on simple signals, pre-foreclosures, tax delinquent, hired landlords, and stacked them weekly. Within 30 days, he had real conversations. By day 60, he locked up his first deal. Now he's averaging 2 a month from the same list building system. No magic, just consistency and the right data. If your pipeline's dry, it's probably your list. Fix that first, and everything changes.
So where's the B-roll? I mean, I put some and also didn't use the... Hold on. Unless one of these is... Okay, so I was using the lowercase. Well, I have randomized on, that's fine. Turn that off. I don't like that. Okay. That came out okay. We're missing something in the video agent, adding a style. Hands are not moving. Well, we'll see how this one turns out. It's already been going through for 8 minutes. Expected to go through for another 20. Because the agent hasn't even started doing anything yet. Of course, this is just... How much does this even cost to run? That's the question. 3 cents? 9 cents? Just to even run the video in the server? That's crazy. It took 48 minutes. This took 15. Mine only took 2 minutes. Yeah, but yours probably wasn't correct. Okay, you didn't use the video agent API. And also you didn't, like how long were your shorts? Were they 30 seconds and capped? Or were they a full minute? Video agent takes at least 6 to 8 minutes regardless of the script time. Yeah. Let's see what else going on with this. Is this fixed? How do I turn on my video API? You don't. It's just when you run Persona HeyGen on the dashboard, it automatically uses whatever you select for the AI influencer.
sales lives down by the after hours, learning life the hard way.
But you don't need to run it yet. I'm testing it right now. Don't run it.
Squeezed and so
It's just going to take 45 minutes and I got to figure out a way to shorten the time.
yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cope loosely. Learned about pain.
Because you're not using an API, you're using it in the actual app agent.
Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad
Let's see.
red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your look don't last.
The regeneration of that should be following the matrix we have inside the admin console. So under the admin console settings, output performance and compliance, we have a matrix, right, for the regeneration phase. Make sure it's following that.
Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy. In the after hours, still here, still clicking, still dumb enough to try, 'cause tomorrow's always different, right? I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn dead into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let
I don't know what you mean by using the older version. Did you run Persona Shorts or did you run Persona Heigen?
decisions.
I also told you not to run the Persona Heigen yet. We're still testing it.
My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like
Give me a minute.
now I'm buying the sky on percentages of moments you felt. I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made the margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb. My risk tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes and ink. Now the final mind printing bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them ride on the shelf, then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat, I own parts of the stage. So much money is abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Yeah. Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. The proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it a win and I call it right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die, you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gain the throne, you lost the plot.
Yeah, so I want this completely fixed. The entire game plan needs to be created for this. I don't want some half-ass solution. Make sure it's following the matrix for pretty much all the regenerations. If you need to create new workers, that's fine. but just make sure it's a final fix, not a patch.
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right.
Your call, just make sure it's meeting the matrix. Go ahead. And then after you do those fixes, do an audit loop using the audit loop skill.
You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing, while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fair. You lie when you're dead. You don't lie. You want everything. You want everything.
What category am I choosing to on the checkbox?
To stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Okay. Every time I test, choose the author and check the category for blogs, and I refresh, it doesn't save. I click the save button, it doesn't save. So please fix that issue.
Time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed. Every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I trusted patterns I was taught to read, but never questioned why. Every
Yeah, we can do that as well. Just let me finish making sure that all the bugs are cleared and the videos are working. Then we can work on like adding captions to images as another option. Because that's already in the beta notes. I already know. Oh, this generated. How long did this take? 18 minutes. Better, I guess.
Most investors believe distressed property data is impossible to get unless you're a
deep-pocketed insider. Most investors believe distressed property data is impossible to get unless you're a deep-pocketed insider.
But the
But the truth is, most of this information is public. It's just scattered across messy county systems.
I pulled
data from 3 specific buckets: pre-foreclosures, probate filings, and tax delinquencies.
You don't
You don't need expensive subscriptions. Counties publish notices and courts post dockets free online. First, pre-foreclosures. These start with notice of default or list tenants filing at the county recorder. Search their indexes weekly, filter by document type, and
names and addresses for your outreach. Second, probate cases. These signal inherited properties where families often need a quick, simplified sale. Pull new filings from court portals, match addresses, and verify ownership with the local assessor data. Third, tax delinquencies. These reveal owners who are behind on payments and often open to creative solutions. Download lists from the treasurer, sort by duration, and skip the accounts that were recently settled. The real payoff comes when you combine and dedupe these lists. Consistent follow-up turns public data into deals. Want my exact workflow and templates? Comment data below and I'll send the checklist over.
Not bad, I guess. I mean, I don't like how the mouth moves. Other than that, it was pretty good. Also, I just need to recreate a whole new one where it doesn't look like I'm homeless. Okay. All 3 generated correctly. That's progress, at least. All right, let's see. Is the blogs ready yet? No, still working. Vera, the issue that you're talking about, the regenerations, I'm fixing that right now at the moment. So just give me a few minutes. What am I looking at on the captions? Wow, that's crazy. Someone actually disliked the stream. That's funny. All right, looks like the blogs are up and running. We're still waiting on the regeneration of images. Actually, let's just wait a minute for the blogs to load. We check out the chain. Oh, good. What's this connections? Okay, we need to remove these and the connections as well. I don't know why they're there. Plan and billing. It's like the Sona Heijen abandoned. 527. I generated a text post. Oh, I think the text post has to do with the script. I'll have to fix that. See my own information here. Okay, the blogs are ready. Let's go back to the blogs. It actually works. Let's refresh. Categories. Looks like it's selected. Let's go back to the pipeline. Look for our blog. Fix that, looks like. Alright, so now that we got the blog up and running, auto test fires on mount. You should see testing briefly on it. Okay, that's fine. Auto test failed due to issue, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go double check. Drop down, don't care. Care. Alright, pick the author, say pipeline posts now on a blog now. Check GHL admin. Alright, diagnose, log into the worker record. But its status from GHL is responsive post. Okay, so let's do two things. So number one, let's go ahead and open the console. Dang, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and refresh. Okay, and then let's go to the blog. Move in schedule. Post now. Kernel error already. Okay, so publish failed. So that's better than nothing. And then inside of trigger.dev, did it catch it? It's 543. This. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Go to tasks. Macro script. Dang, we need to fix this. Publish post. Okay, this was at 441. This is a long time ago. Anyways, let's go back to this. Open that up. Open that up. Just screenshot it. Put our music back on. It failed again.
I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forget.
Okay, what about this?
Watch it come undone.
We're gonna live, push to master, live. See if that's updated, yes. Okay, Vera, you can go ahead and test the regeneration now. See if it works. Go ahead and refresh first.
I've been tongue-kissing regret with the peppermint burn. Eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth. Red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down, now I'm done with the bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect. But my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear. Selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap bits.
Which worker am I looking at inside of Trigger.dev?
Retired life, but I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hug. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip, I aggressively trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Oh, holy shit, I'm going somewhere. I chase volatility like it owes me affection. Set my stop loss exactly where I bury reflection. Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings reports. I don't want gains, I want narrative arcs. I want fireworks, sirens, a villain whisper, scream YOLO and disco play. Out with my stack, now I'm praying to Powell in a Santa hat. I got rich in my head, broke in my sock. Got shots with my conscience used to talk. This ain't luck, it's a seasonal fall, but I draw it in crayon like I planned it all. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The gambler who claps when the sleigh hits the trees. I'm a mess, but I swear I get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere. This is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend it's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Check the halls with the lies, I tell myself, fa la 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 la, margin call hell. I'm not reckless, I'm festively cursed. If this lay, it's the wall, hit it in reverse. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was
As usual, more errors.
crash, you refuse to see I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
Oh, there isn't a real blog ID. The past segment. There must be something else before that.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow.
Can't we add the captions of the previous description?
Call it growth,
Yeah, of course we can, but that's something that we want, right? That's not fixing anything that we're working on right now. Again, that's in the beta notes, I know already. I'll get to it once we fix the videos.
You don't want love, you want a need. You want to post without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you
Thank you.
if I scared you.
But not to begin with.
That's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine.
Curious, anyways, when I had to make .com blogs.
Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best strain. Pretty lies. Caught a distance.
How are we publishing to them?
Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better, you never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me down.
Can't even tell, can I?
Then blame me when I finally move.
Never mind.
You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never change. Never you. I'm not broken. I woke the fuck. I see the pattern. I see the cut. You don't hate me. You hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame.
I want you to do a comprehensive analysis of our generating content and regenerating content inside of BKE Kompozy. I want you to make sure that when a user generates any type of content inside the pipeline or regenerates any type of content inside the pipeline, that it always follows the matrix we have built out in the admin console. So admin console would be under settings, output formats and compliance, and then you have the entire generation phase as well as the regeneration phase. I want you to spin up as many sub-agents as you can and need for this to make sure that everything is following the matrix. If it's not, fix it. And then go ahead and verify it locally that the code is correct. And if not, update it, fix it, and then push it to GitHub master and Vercel.
Does your memory glitch when I'm
Keep in mind you have bypass permissions set on, so don't come to me for any questions. It should match. You already know how, this should be.
Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you like me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. The song
Make sure you're using the audit loop skill for all those sub-agents.
just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love, like a breakout fake, all signal.
Let's see this real quick for the blogs again.
Like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in
Now let's go and try this again. And let's just go and publish that one here. I'm using anti-gravity with Cloud Code Opus 4.7. Then we're using Carousel as our server, trigger.dev for queues. This one, true, skipped. What? Oh.
The numbers are flying, red ink and green. For some it's a nightmare, for others a dream. DJs are crying, theories disavow, all bending the knee to mighty Daddy Pow. Daddy Pow.
I don't have any other runs for this. I also don't have any console errors to show you.
It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Pow. Oh, Daddy Pow. Don't bring me down. Every single time. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Pow. The bulls and the bears are locked in a fight. Who knows if we'll feast or starve come the night? With a glance at the screen, I let out a howl when I see that old motherfucker, Daddy Pow.
Based on this screenshot from GHL, it looks like we're missing a lot of fields that need to be put in there when we're publishing. Take a look, and then also look at the reference documentation for GHL for publishing a post or a blog. Yeah, so I like option 1 here specifically so that it reduced the cost tremendously. but maybe not 15 minutes. Like maybe it checks in like every 10 minutes. Can you come up with a game plan to get this up and running and make sure it works for persona agent, persona shorts, persona marketing? Figure out, you know, times that would work for them. But yeah. Bridge mine, what's up? You got the wrong person. Close enough, I guess.
Should they halt you or dilute you? I'd still reload it. Shoved in my savings, ignored all warnings. I overdosed it. No regrets. You dipped in silence, I bought in defiance. I named that night.
Which specific output generated those images? Well, I mean, if you think about it, the persona images should have your face, and that's not your face. So those look more like information pictures. I mean, we can create those, just not right now. No, I understand what you're talking about. That's what was generating for the persona images. But now it's not. I mean, it shouldn't have generated that in the first place. It was just an error on our end. That's deployed. Do we need to regenerate the blogs to get all this information? I don't care about writing credits. Alright, let's try this again. Back this one. Back this one as well. So published. Published. Let's go back. Damn, I published. Looks like it worked. Go ahead and check out the link I just gave you. That is the actual output of the blog. Looks like the title and hero image is repeated. I don't know how we can fix that. Also, this is what it looks like in the actual main blog site. It looks like the text isn't converting correctly. It's in HTML. It's in HTML, as you can see.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting street lights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you
Broken 8 of the render trigger workers called the question right now. When a user or a beta tester or whoever in the actual pipeline generates something, does it reflect the actual matrix that we have in the admin console? The same thing, I guess the same question as well. If they regenerate any piece of content, does it also reflect the admin console matrix as well? So supposedly the blog should come out correct this time. There you go. Refresh. Wait, why did I move to failed publish? Publish. Figured out Doug. Oh, that is clean. Back to Kompozy. So it actually moved it to published, even though it succeeded, and then moved it to failed publish stage as well. Not sure why it did that.
Merry Christmas, baby.
That's the duplicate. Maybe try this.
Velvet sliding down your chimney, baby. With a little liquidity, ain't no coal in my portfolio. Nah, just go. Sleigh bell ringing, cars keep swinging. I'm in that green snow. Cha-ching. Bought the dip in November, now December finna blow. Stocking full of options. Ooh, yeah.
No.
All these cars you you still writing wish lists. Ooh, while I'm checking market walls, Santa checking lists, I'm checking tickets, different goals. Yeah.
There.
Gifts I give returns, that's how velvet rolls. I'm sipping eggnog with some leverage in my cup. Your girl saw my gains, now she tryna level up. Too late. Ho, 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 watch the candles glow. My portfolio bright like a Christmas show. Got the street all lit when I say let's go. And I'll make your girl say ho, ho, ho. Yeah.
Also, the changes you just did didn't really fix anything. The main blog site still shows the HTML, and the actual blog itself still has the duplicate title and hero image. Not sure what you did.
Velvet in a red suit, but it's tailored in cashmere. So soft, dripping like December profits. Woo, that's the fiscal cheer. I'm Rudolph in the charts. My nose stay red from the heat. I'm leading bulls through blizzards, keeping profits on repeat. Got elves in the Discord option. Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like it slipped a disc fast. Portfolio's looking like a happy bridge. Gets halfway there, then quits at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped. And I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market got a ghost in its head. Every time I blink, some headline detonates. Federal suits talking the chart.
Yeah, why is the marketing short not the same following the matrix? I don't understand.
Sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals crossing like two drunk swords. Trading in a maze with half the
Working on the blogs and also making sure your generations are working correctly for generations and regenerations. And then also working on making this more optimized.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market got a ghost in his head.
Go. No, because I have no idea how that even happened. I think it was just an error. So I'll go ahead and create that format anyways as a new image generation once I finish all these fixes.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning,
Okay, new post.
feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in
Follow blog post, look for any duplicates. Okay. Upload them to AI and ask how I haven't. Yeah, I'll do that once I do these fixes. Let's try something. Create a new blog post. Well, it's funny. Deliverability hangover. Hey Vera, what do you think about this one? Did a really good job. It's hilarious. Yeah, the blogs are easy. I just have to get it to make sure that it's actually posting right now. I mean, it is, but as you can see, there's a duplicate image and duplicate title, which I'm trying to fix right now. Everything else looks good. As well as the HTML right now, right here, needs to disappear.
Tickers never miss a candle flicker, every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river. I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter.
Yeah, we're down now. Still waiting on this blog. Rendering on worker.
Market minute, micro mover, I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel a billion basis points before you find I feel. Delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread, embedded leverage in my head. A thread of red, a green instead. I fed the dread, but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel.
That's pushing now. That one just pushed. Now we're just waiting. Bear, go ahead and try to generate the persona HeyGen. See how it comes out. Or make sure to create your own persona influencer in the settings and set it to that one. Come on. All's gonna take for a blog. Consent. Create a blog. Plus AI. What is usage on here right now? Usage. Sound. Just did it yesterday alone. See how we can fix it. Guess we're just waiting. Might as well test. Make sure this is good. Oh.
I grew up on the broke side, no insight, watching Congress get rich off the late night. Mama worked 2 jobs, still behind on the rent, while Pelosi's out here flipping options like she
Generated.
Young and pissed, checking charts on the
It's good.
all I seen were pump fakes, dumps and them bailings lately. Talk about it. They buy low, we buy high, they dump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. No lie. Took stocks with no soul, ETS with no spine. Tryna play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time. They say capitalism clean, but it's filthy as sin. SCC sleeping while they cashing in. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating.
True. And post now.
Senators cashing after meetings, passing bills by day, inside the trades by evening. It's been 10 long years and the market's still twisted. Retail gets wrecked.
Who said it was published?
Every time I peep the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game. Selling dreams on TV just to pump they name. Man with a dream, thought I'd make it legit. Till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Decided to move. No jail time, no probe, no
Incorrect.
just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn. Every note coming sounds real
That looks good. There we go. Beautiful.
We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. Systems crooked.
All right, vlogs for EHL are 100% complete. Gonna mark it off.
Believe the people can't stop us.
Perfect. Content in progress.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nervous tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test. I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves. Kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin. And I lose, and I lose, and I swear it's a win. I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing.
Yeah, just start with your short form content first. Make sure that actually gets views and stuff. Or you can just go live. There you go.
Kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from.
What's next? I think we're good on the vlogs now. We can go ahead and close GHL. I don't like how these came out, but I think it has to do with my avatar. A 5-second avatar. I need to put some actual effort into it. Alright. Alright, let's make sure the pipeline, we're going through all of our generated content, make sure everything is okay. So this is old, so I'm just going to delete this. This is old, I'm going to delete that. I'm not going to publish these, they kind of suck. Say all of these are good to go. And there's 11. Honestly, it just sucked everything. Like these newsletters. This one, I'm actually gonna try posting this one and see how it performs. That'll be funny. Oh. Post any of these videos to get them optimized. Oh, where did that go? Yeah, okay, cool. See how our calendar looks now. Dang. Why did it skip this one? Oh, I guess I didn't have any more no more photo posts. Okay. Refresh it. Photo post, photo post. I don't have a photo post. There we go. Cool. Go over to our pipeline. We have all this generated. I kind of don't want these to be on, so let's go with blog article, carousels, marketing persona, agent, persona photos, persona tweets, photo posts, code graphics, and text posts. And then let's go to raw inbound. Oh, of course. We gotta select all for them. Focus on yourself, focus on someone else with license to do with you. Let's go ahead and approve this. These also need to generate blogs. Yeah, Persona Agent is working. Go ahead and test it. Just make sure you have an AI avatar set already in the settings. So, okay. Go ahead and generate those 7. Go ahead and generate those 7. So 14 we're generating right now. And then let's go to, instead of all, blog, carousel, photos, tweets, posts, graphics.
Baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled.
The hell is that? Wait. What the hell is he doing? What are the carousel posts doing? No. Hey, so what is the current process for generating carousel posts? Because right now it's generating carousels inside the carousels, and there's still 5 of them, and basically there's 5 in 1 times 5, if that makes any sense.
I'm the ghost in your Discord screaming YOLO again. Tapped out twice, reloaded with
We'll see what's going on with those carousel posts, because that was nasty. Okay, this one, like, why does it have the built AI? I don't even want that. Did they just update their model or something? Like, I don't understand. That's not even my logo. And this is a duplicate image. What's missing? Okay. What do you mean the same combo? It auto chooses what style, if that's what you're asking. That's great. Not sure why my logos are there though. No, it should be choosing a style. It should be choosing auto. Why'd that move to failed publish still? So can you take a look at this issue right now? I mean, the last blog I just published correctly, looks beautiful, looks amazing. However, it's still moving to failed published after a period of time from the published stage automatically on its own. Can we see what's going on with that? What error is causing this? Don't assume anything, actually do an analysis. Go ahead and see historically if there's been any changes to the prompting of the carousel posts, because it was working fine yesterday. Okay, so inside of BK Kompozy, when we generate a persona Heigen video, does it choose the auto style right now or not?
the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trays. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold. Margin man, maniac, stopping in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm twitching, volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rabbit. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Tick a tongue twisting in sin, tagging lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Top fast math like a Wall Street creature. Eight figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper creeper, gleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the price.
Yeah.
We could have stabilized the line, but greed was our favorite crime. Now volatility's divine.
Because it's even trying to pull my or create a logo for my brand as well, built AI, which it shouldn't.
5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich and rich, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket's and we never sold. You pull up charts like the tarot cards.
Oh, don't do anything inside of HeyGen. Once you click it inside of Kompozy, you don't have to do anything.
You fix those lines, Fibonacci scars, but every breakout breaks your heart. You call it alpha, I call it delusion. Trendline tattoos, pure chart confusion. Sipping Red Bull, screaming Powell's illusion. It's given retail revolution. 'Cause you're a bad.
Yeah, you can do that.
Still down in hand and like it's bravery. Talking long term while your ransom paid. See, you screenshot red and call it strategy. Black holder baby, dreaming about a Tesla rally lately. But when it dips, you blame the CNBC. It's given liquidity. Oh, you drew a new support line. Adorable. Oh, that's your 10th by the dip. Relatable. Tell me again how this time's different. While you average down into oblivion. You say you're building conviction, bro, but you're really just doubling slow. Candle burns both hands, portfolios low, yet somehow you still steal the show. Don't fight the Fed, but you fight the chart. Can't hedge emotion, that's the art. You post your P and L like modern art. It's tragic, but you play the part. You're a bag holder, baby. Clutching puts like rosary beads, maybe. Waiting in full green that never ever comes lately. Claiming it's fine, I'm DCAing. Bag holder, baby. Bull costume on in a bear safari. You call it faith, I call it
You must have saved
given.
memories in your HeyGen to do that. Go to your memories and delete them.
Let's get fucked up! Stomach!
Nicotine.
Step in the room and the tickers get high.
I don't know, but it popped up with me once inside of HeyGen saying something about saving memories. But like I didn't have that.
Your stocks
I didn't save them because you must have, you know, been communicating with it, so it saved the fact that you like to communicate. I don't have that issue. So Bish, we're kind of working with every single model out there, the best models for video generation, for image generation, for text generation, blogs, newsletters, carousels, pretty much everything. As you can see, the kind of content that we're currently publishing right now. Putting AI, like avatars of yourself on images and videos. These need to be deleted and redone. Carousels are not correct. Yeah, go ahead and commit this and push the master.
Y'all ain't never seen a player this cold. Stealing your girl. Printing money and gold. From the charts to the club. My legend unfolds. Y'all just watching while my pockets explode. Shine!
No, don't worry about fixing the current one, but are the future blogs, once they get published, correct where they actually stay in the published? Unless they truly fail? I'm not sure, Vera. You have to figure that out. It's a HeyGen thing.
Don't know why, but it feel like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashing now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bluebird habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I didn't sell before the madness like I.
What about the regeneration of the carousels? I mean, I just tested to regenerate a carousel and it came out in the exact same format. Can you look into this and see what's truly going on? Don't assume anything. That's the input and output of the last regeneration for the carousel.
Let's get this shit. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
Can you take a look at the beta users for BKE or Kompozy and see if they're able to create additional workspaces without upgrading? Because they're a beta user, they should be able to create as many workspaces as they need.
Break it down, the reasons why I stay awake. Number one's the endless cycle of the choices that I face.
Yeah, I mean, you can delete the avatars. Just don't delete the one test one that I've been using.
It's like a freight train slamming on a rickety track, or a kite in a hurricane that won't come back. I'm stuck, I'm strung out, I'm a little offbeat, but I'm still tapping my feet. Yeah, I'm still tapping my feet. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs
Be right back, guys.
got a letter from my landlord saying rent's overdue. And the fridge is humming louder than a midnight blues tune. I've been patching all the cracks with the roll of duct tape, but the walls are caving in and I can't escape. Every what if that I whisper goes into a roar. I'm a ship without a captain headed straight for the shore. It's like a parachute pack with a hole in the seams, or a firework fizzling before it gleams. I'm afraid I'm faded, I'm a little off key, but I'm still humming my dream. Yeah, I'm still humming my dreams. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, There's a spark in the chaos, a light in the haze, a rhythm in the madness of these tangled up days. I don't need perfection, just a second to breathe. A little bit of hope is all I really need. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. Well, the stock market's raging, and the traders all shout. There's one man we're watching, his moves full of clout. Some call him evil, some call him foul, but I just smile and call him Daddy Pow. Will Jerome Powell nuke the market again? With a flick of his wrist, make fortunes disappear in the wind. Wall Street's a jungle, lions on the prowl, but the king of the jungle is old Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Every single time, it's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Powell, don't bring me down. The numbers are flying, red ink and green. For some it's a nightmare, for others a dream. Degens are crying, theories disavow, all bending the knee to mighty Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Every single time, it's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Powell, don't bring me down. Oh, Daddy Powell. Oh, Daddy Powell. Every single time, it's like a fucking roller coaster ride. It's gonna be a crazy week, so hold on tight. Oh, Daddy Powell, don't bring me down. If I beg and go to jail real soon, I'll respawn inside this chart room tomb, where I fade in red for eternity. Half stone margin cold but I don't care. On my pants, open bare, forgot my plan like it wasn't there. You're too young to wait this heavy, bro. Yeah, I know, but watch me go. Red candle, show my favorite glow. I call and I call and I call. Hello. I'm laughing through the liquidation. Daughter screams, glow bright.
Yeah, I just want auto specifically for the Persona Heigen, not the others. Run trigger.dev for me.
Spreading through the tickers, never miss a candle flicker, every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river, I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thinner than
Yeah, I told you it takes time.
spread when I deliver, I'm the one that make a decimal glitter, millisecond killer with a limit, or the thriller, portfolio driller, every filler, make a pillar, building up a villa out of digits in Manila, market minute, micro mover, I maneuver through the rumor mill, I'm cooler than consumer sentiment and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like a fuel by will. I feel a billion basis points before you find a fill. Delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head, a thread of red to green instead. I fed the dread but bled their heads. And when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bread for bread. Try to front run me better, bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a manner. Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor.
Normal.
Rearrange all the lanes, exchange brains with the algos, chain gangs and the games maintain insane aim when the pain reigns. I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein of gains. I'm the Fibonacci prophet, topic locked in logic. Profit rocket, pop it, shock it, charts hypnotic. Optic fiber wide to my optic socket. Watch the ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercept the sentiment, I gen detected, see the dead of time decay, I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence, every bit precision metrics, every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and death and noetic, synthetic, poetic. Watch me flip a tick into a ticker symphony. P-ratio, rhythm, and epiphany energy. I'm the entity meant to be mentally sensory, density of velocity, literally infinity. I pivot through volatility properly, honestly, mockery obsolete. I'm the economy, anomaly, policy, quality, follow me logically. I'm the monopoly, prophecy bodily, still going. Short squeeze season, reason breathing. Keeping P&L, beacon gleaming, keep achieving, never even. Cleaving through the ceiling while they sleeping on the evening. All my candles speaking, peaking, streaking, seeking freedom. Cerebral, ratio, radio, gravitational, cadence, so gradational. Taper talk, sensational, inflation, situational. My trades rotational, vocational, operational. Capitalization, mode efficient, sensational. Liquidity, avalanche, balance sheet dance. Stance in the stance of the stance that advance. Glance at the chance in the glance, so enhance romance with finance. I'm entranced and expand. See, I be the ticker whisperer, flicker, fix and listener. printer, click a minister of gangster, liver, vixen, indicator, flicker, make my pulse reconsider. Yet I'm still that bull that pull the trigger quicker. Digital alchemist, calculus strategist, analyst catalyst, baddest of data hits, packing the acronyms back to back like analysts, stacking the racks of facts in the track immaculate. Order flow pharaoh, spread type barrel, sharper reach your hero, zero fear marrow. Every algo echo in a narrow bar arrow, trading at a tempo like a carbon fiber sparrow. By the time you read this line, I'm 3 trays deep, 5 feels steep, 6 pips in the leap, 7 charts beat, 8 screens creep, 9 digits sleeping in the vault. I keep calculating oscillation with a cadence, innovation, into patience, dedication, integration, no mutation, in creation. I'm inflation's limitation, generation, a sensation meets foundation, a rotator. Metadata, meditator, candle flavor, detonator, indicator, educator, theta, fader, regulator, market regulating, baffled by my numerator. See the numerator greater than the denominator. Late at every session, aggression, incompression, confession, succession, impressions, concession, expression of profession, in possession of discretion, regression in recession. I'm a bullish resurrection. Back to the level, break of resistance, distance persistent, instance system illicit, Everest to twisted, ballistic, pulses in precision, vision and decision, superposition of ambition and remission, split the rhythm of the system with incision, profit prism in the algorithm's religion.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah, don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that deal, now it's smashing now. How much margin did it take to get it flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion, I forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them.
Okay, so we need to figure out a solution because these videos are taking 30 minutes to generate. Let's work on the prompt.
Reaction was too fucking cracking, my portfolio shattered. Don't ask where I'm at, I've been battling the fact. My greed turned savage, the only thing the chart asked was for me to manage. But I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all need a second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
No, I want to keep the B-roll and scene changes, but let's just remove the specification that it needs to be 1 minute long and add all that padding once you do that, give me the final prompt that you generated so I can take a look.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these drapes in the closet, red lines in my mind, holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Woke up to the bell. I don't need no 9 to 5. Got charts on my mind. I just hold and ride. Yeah. Flip that red to green. I'm addicted to the screen. Grew up broke. Now my candles looking clean. Broke a calling like you play too wild, but I'm trendline loyal. That's my lifestyle. I see the dip. I don't panic. I reload. Margin call whispering. Boy, you bold. I don't chase hype. I manifest gold. Portfolio drip when my story's told.
Okay, so right now under the app settings for Kompozy, so that's settings, engine, prompting. And then you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you see the generative AI baseline prompts. It looks like the Persona agent doesn't have a default prompt. Can we add that in there?
But I built my empire on a metronome. Limit order set, I ain't stressing trends. Learn more from drawdowns than I did from wins. This ain't luck, this discipline. Got charts in my veins and greed in my grin. I lost some, I gained some, but I never stop showing up when the pain come. Cause every red day still feels right when I hold it right, we don't fold, we fly. Charts look alive when the bulls collide. From the lows to the highs, we just hold it right, can't kill my vibe. Profit taking slow while the gains multiply, let it roll, don't hide, we just hold it right.
Is this completely deployed? Deployed.
Charts in the dark, heartbeat in the candles glow. Fear in my lungs, but the greed says go. Every loss a ghost that whispers no, but I'm still here, chasing gold through the undertow. They say don't fall for the rise, but I build my wings on the highs. Every red line looks like art to me. Every drop is a part of me. Bye, 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 bye. Can't stop my hands tonight. Market screaming, but I'm breathing fine. The pain sounds like profit in my mind.
Persona agents? I mean, if they're good quality, yeah.
I'm alive in the climb. When the world says sail, I defy. Let it burn our eyes with the light.
No, that's fine, but go ahead and commit this.
Like blood, I lost my calm.
No, that's fine, but go ahead and commit this to master GitHub and push to Carousel.
Now I crave it more than love. They say cash out, stay sane, but I'm wired to the gain. Every risk is a prayer I make to the God of the bull I chase. Bye, 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 can't stop my hands tonight. Flashing green feels like divine. The chaos dances in perfect time.
So upgrade it.
I'm anointed, see. My faith is Fibonacci symmetry. Can't stop my hands tonight.
Yeah, go ahead and run the deploy for trigger.dev and also clean up any code that's dead and unnecessary.
Oh, I'll die if I can try. Bye, bye, bye.
I'm still working on those. I mean, Persona Short is in the routing map is not optimized yet either. I'm still like I haven't even touched the clip shorts, but the Persona frames we still got to modify the templates.
Just been like serpents
What do you want me to fix with that? I don't understand. Well, again, right now the Persona shorts Persona Frames and Persona HeyGen all require you to review the script. So if that's turned on, so that every day just generates a video from each one, then we would have to bypass the script and just say, okay, so you need to decide what do you think is best there. I think we need to remove it, and that every time someone wants to generate one of those videos, they need to manually approve those scripts.
I watch my line break and found God in the drawdown.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the external RSS sources should not trigger them, in my opinion.
Alright, what up, everybody? Guys, it's sucking holes, sucking music. This song's called Stick It Up, y'all. Stick it up, y'all.
That way.
I built my faith in a candlestick, dreams in green. Yeah, I'm sick of the red
If this is actually making it cheaper or not.
leverage like a gun. That's my life lesson. You said diamond hands, but your palms got weak. So just sold to the Fed in a power speech. Now I'm back holding pain in a hoodie of shame. They call it free markets, but it feels like a game. Every dip I'm down to buy. Every rip I swear I'll fly. But I'm still stuck in this algo lie. I did it all for the 10 days. What? The 10 days. What? So you can take that chart in. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. I did it all for the 10 days. What? The 10 days. What? So you can keep your safe bond yield and stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. I'm a fool for the tickers, can't stay sober. Every pop feels like the tops cross over. Charts look holy. I'm speaking in lines. RSI 70, yeah, I'm out of my mind. Gurus talk, I'm the cult of the quote. Traded my faith for a rocket emoji. No, they said patience, I said pain. They said hedge, I said chain. Paper hands, man, I can't comply. Liquidity ghost, I'm baptized in losses deep as CPI.
It's generating too.
Man, I knew it was over when the chart at my stop broker text me you out. I said, nah, I'm not, cause in the end, we're just chasing that rush. Fiends for a gain in a market we trust. I did it all for the 10 days. What? The 10 days. What? So you can take that chart in. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. I did it all for the 10 days. What? The 10 days. What? So you can keep your safe bond yield and stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. Stick it up, yo. Yeah. There's a ghost in my ledger humming old chain tunes. Used to drink champagne on the blockchain moon. Had my boots up on that digital gold till the bull turned bear and the market got cold. Binance caught
Yeah, so when you have any RSS stuff, it should not trigger the Persona HeyGen or shorts or whatever.
steam in my eyes, but the chart's still flat. There's something in the way this candle bleeds, like whiskey dreams and margin needs. I should have held tight where it's safe and still, but I till it felt like sin. Every prayer I sent was a liquidation pen. Now my Lambo's just a rusted wish. My keys are lost like a catfish kiss. And the blockchain choir won't sing my song, cause the trend broke down and the faith is gone. They say don't trust, verify, but I just prayed. My cowboy heart got margin played. Now the tumbleweeds roll through my old chat threads, and the bull I love's been long since bled. There's something in the way this candle bleeds, like whiskey dreams and margin needs. I should've held 'em tight where it's safe and still, but I rode that 100X down the hill. Now my cold wallet's colder than a banker's truth. Yeah, I've got the cold wallet blues. Cold wallet blues. Got them cold wallet blues. Yeah. Lights flash, green bleed, can't sleep. Numbers talk back to me. Oh yeah. I've been gasping on dry land, lungs full of pride. Silicone build my faith in the screen's glow. Trading prayers in the dead of night. Take a list, whisper by, oh babe. My soul got margin caught today. Heaven's try looking bearish again, and I still chase that holy game. Every algorithm on my name. I confess through the static and flame. Can't tell the love from the profit I make. Can't tell the loss from the heart that breaks. I'm drowning in a sea that burns like greed. My reflection look rich, but it's just fatigue. If I ever break even, will it break me too? Or am I just a debt that's overdue? Every line I draw cuts deeper. Hope swinging like a fever. My brokers, my preachers, they believer. But redemption got a teaser rate cheaper. Saw God in the after hours glow. Selling mercy to the highest flow. Peace of mind got the list is slow. So I showed in my halo just to watch it go. The light flickers like a ghost I owe. Confessing to a screen that knows. And I can't tell what's real below. When the market closes, I still reload. I'm drowning in a sea that burns like greed. My reflection look rich, but it's just fatigue. If I ever break even, will it break me too? Or am I just a debt that's overdue? Yeah. In a sea that burns like greed. My reflection look rich, but it's just fatigue. If I ever break even, will it break me too? Or am I just a debt that's overdue? I'm drowning in a sea that burns like greed. My reflection look rich, but it's just fatigue. If I ever break even, will it break me too? Or am I just a debt that's overdue? In a sea that burns like greed. My reflection look rich, but it's just fatigue. If I ever break even, will it break me too? Or am I just a debt that's overdue? Yeah. Let it crash. Let it fade. red wheat, phone we're bleeding. Phones are ringing, bosses grieving. We build a market, they eat the fish. Wolves in suits and we eat a leash. I've been broke, burnt margin call. Watch rich men laugh while my charts all fall. So tonight ain't about charts or class. We taking the system, snatching it fast. Blueprint spread on a diner plate. Three of us hungry, hearts full of hate. Coffee cold, eyes wide, wide. By the opening bell, the street gon' slide. Mad slam fist, I'm done being prey. These hedge fund kings been eating our pay. I know a server downtown by the bay. We crack that vault, we gettin' our say. Piper smirks, laptop lit. Give me 2 hours, I can ghost the grid. I sip my cup, grin full of sin. Alright boys, let the chaos begin. No ski masks, just suits and nerves. We don't steal cars, we still reserve. Algorithm loaded, code and line. Gonna flip their flow and drain it fine. By sunrise, they'll blame the Fed. While we stack bread on what they bled. One last drag, we split that bill. Heist in motion, hunters thrill. Step through marble, badge fake, jaw tight.
Most investors believe distressed property data is impossible to get unless you're a deep-pocketed insider. But the truth is, most of this information is public. It's just scattered across messy county systems. I pulled data from 3 specific buckets.
Like a demon choir. Numbers post red, situation die. Yo, Piper. He says, feed that scheme, flip that switch, crash that dream. I not once type.
Higher deliverability is hurting your deal flow. Most operators obsess over open rates and pristine domains. Saturday night, a Gmail campaign to Dallas volume versus precision in 2026. Most operators still think more outbound equals more deals. One bad text can trigger massive fines, lawsuits, and kill your investment pipeline overnight. SMS outreach is powerful, but the rules are strict. Step 1. Always get express written consent before texting prospects. Store that proof tied to each individual number. Include clear opt-out language in every message, like reply stop to unsub, and you must honor those requests immediately. Most investors believe distressed property data is impossible to get unless you're a deep-pocketed insider. But the truth is, most of this information is public. It's just scattered across messy county systems. I pulled data from 3 specific buckets: pre-foreclosures, probate filings, and tax delinquent lists. You don't need expensive subscriptions. Counties publish notices and courts post dockets for free online. First, pre-foreclosures. These start with notice of default or list pendants filings at the county recorder. Search their indexes weekly, filter by document type, and export names and addresses for your outreach. Second, probate cases. These signal inherited properties where families often need a quick, simplified sale. Pull new filings from court portals, match addresses, and verify ownership with the local assessor data. Third, tax delinquencies. These reveal owners who are behind on payments and often open to creative solutions. Download lists from the treasurer, sort by duration, and skip the accounts that were recently settled. The real payoff comes when you combine and dedupe these lists. Consistent follow-up turns public data into deals. Want my exact workflow and templates? Comment data below and I'll send the checklist over. You just need more leads. No, you don't. Closed one of our guys last Tuesday morning. Same list, same market, same budget. Only thing we changed was how he showed up in the inbox. He was blasting generic LOIs, sounded like everyone else. We rewrote his opener to feel like a real buyer, referenced the property, and slowed his send volume. Replies started that afternoon. Not hundreds, just the right 5. One turned into a deal. Inbox over Forward 17 emails went out in one batch, and
that spark, shots drip red, floor goes dark, phone start melting, brokers swear, we ghost in a glitch, nobody there, Mac grabs, drives, laughs insane, chaos my guy, we control the chain, elevator drop, 16 floors, briefcase heavy with digital wars, fire alarm howling, lights go red, we slide through smoke where the brokers bled, lobby guards sprint, pure confusion, we plan this crash like a stock illusion. Outside air tastes rich with fear. We blend in suits, disappear. Car in the alley, turbo hum. Mac count stacks while I chew gum. Yo, chaos, he grins, we broke the mold. I said this is legacy bought and sold. Rear view glint, black sedans. Corporate hitters with briefcase plans. They box us in near the riverbend. 2 black cars, 10 suits descend. Bullets spark off, concrete skin. I shout no mercy, we cashing in. Mat let's loose, chrome percussion. Shells drop quick, pure repercussion. I duck behind bins, ain't precise. Whispers of smoke turn day to night. Piper in the van, patching fees. A loop in cans while the chaos bleeds. One guard drops, next one fall. Wall Street warfare, hearts ice cold. Mac clips one, tires shred. I like the trunk. Gas going red, fireball bloom like a Dow on crack. We dive in the ride, engine snaps back, sirens distant, skyline shook. Profit in the bag and a ledger cook. We cut uptown through a maze of chrome. Piper on calm, say the fees going home. Traffic freeze, but the route all planned. Heli on the tail, but it lost our skin. Matt laughs loud, tosses we a roll. Chaos, we legends, bankroll sold. I said we ain't saints, but we played this clean. Couple bad trades in a perfect scheme. We hit the bridge, dump the place. GPS fried, escape through gates. Warehouse lights where the silence hums. We stack the cash till our fingers numb. 3 duffel bags, full digital gold. Cigar smoke thick, champagne cold. Mac clinks glass to the ones who lied. I grin back wide to the flip we ride. Piper smirks, laptop glows. Screen shows zeros, mission goal. We fade.
So I just noticed something with GHL, and I think I had this issue before with when I was running it on make.com to publish it. So the images need to be uploaded into GHL, the local storage, I guess, that they have in there as a file, and then the actual images need to reference that file that's actually inside of GHL. Because right now, I went back to the 2 blogs we published and all the images are removed. So can we figure out a solution for this, for the blogs?
salvation in an ETF. The devil's on margin collecting what's left. Now I'm drowning in flames that pretend to be gold. Every game rehearsed, every loss retold. If I vanish in numbers, don't rescue me. The market beneath is my Maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's all I'll ever be.
My latest plus everything got published twice. We fix one thing, it's another. Put that in the beta notes for me, please, so I don't forget.
Whispers in velvet decay, ethics embalmed in the earnings buffet. Halos hang off congressional chains. They baptize the bid and cleanse the gains. Wait, the uninvited algorithm choir. Trade our faith for expired desire. Candles burn in brokerage pews while profits front run breaking news.
Transparency's a feature they grin as opacity cashes their sin.
Spin, spin, little trader, spin. They dance on the data, you'll never get in. Sell the rumor, confess the trend. We're the liquidity they pretend. Spin, spin, darling sin. The house knows the song before it begins. They built cathedrals of quarterly lies, where senators tie through dark supply portfolio psalms, insider hymns, ethics dissolve in derivatives rims. I caught confession inside a 10K, a loophole halo tucked away. They legislate their lock-in code, then sell us virtue over the counter road.
Every heartbeat's just an index ping. Every soul's a liquidity string. We aren't investors, we're incense smoke, perfuming the fraud till the bubble broke.
Spin, spin, little trader, spin. They front run the truth and call it a win. Charge your losses like holy men, 'cause fairness don't trade in the citizen. Spin, spin, darling sin. Every audit ends where they begin. We drew our dreams on a candlestick graph while they drafted bills in a champagne bath. Justice delayed, dividends divine. The ticker tick talks like borrowed time. A balance sheet cross, a profit crown. They hedge salvation while we drown. This ain't corruption, it's choreography. A ballroom floor of hypocrisy.
Spin, spin, little trader, spin. Confess your loss and solve their sin. You pray for green
cause we about to kill us. Money on my mind like a migraine's mantra. Multiply my mantra, make a mantra out of numbers, 100 syllables a second.
When I'm talking about the fun of
Interest, I'm the thunder of the thunder. Watch me liquidate.
the day, I'll make a flash crash, summer, turn it into mood.
Wall Street, wonder on the profit, pocket logic, sonic.
Time to talk, it's a god, it's time.
In the cortex.
Forex in the front, and no more, like I'm in the front, the back. I go with them guys, son. We read another income funds, better for emerging, syllables certain, because I'm going. And in my sleep, my dreams got returns with my night.
Ticket twitching, I'm a vixen for the
volatility, profitability, visibly vivid within agility, stability, minimal, ability, filling liquidity, volatility,
sniper, a snipe syntax.
attack with energy.
Through the circuits of my energy. Brainwave bank vault, tongue tip treasury. Spin math metaphors, dead to divinity. Algorithm in my arteries, automate arteries. Probably metro, no match in the market's arteries. Binary breathing, I'm breathing in bit rates. Mine say minute.
Can you check if there's a possible issue right now with auto publishing posts? Our beta tester Vera said that in his latest post, everything got published twice. Can we take a look at that? This is the BKE project for Kompozy.
It is like compound interest every two.
Principle relentless, equity and eloquence. My ETF is elegance, every round my dividend, precision ever sent. Microchip money, no room now. Hustle AI muscle, make fiat. Walk on mine like a ledger, line by measure. Time my treasure, grind for pleasure. Metaphor mending, simile spending. Every breath banking, never pretending. Volcano veins, that's molding gain. I'm pointing phrases that point my name. Yeah, I talk fast. Velocity turning thought to a stat flash in the plan, not flash in the pan. Fiscal alchemist, gold in my hand. Wriggle trade bars, each syllable stock split. Every TikTok, that's clockwork profit. Kind of mindset, brain full of data like a Bloomberg headset. Flash crash cadence, volatile tone.
My fish for when I'm left alone. Position is
cut ball sharp like fiscal decisions. Molecular market, my metrics mechanical. Perfect paradigm, parabolic botanical, philosophical dividends, syllable citizens. Infinite looping like time, never discipline. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, ooh. Make that money, talk. Make that money, talk. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, ooh. Make that money, talk. Make that money, prove. They want fame, I want float. They want clout, I quote growth. Why they toast, I'll coast goes. Profits, phantom stocks in a trench coat. I got liquidity locked, y'all. Can't stop spitting that guap raw. Every tick that clock jaw drops. Profit pop, non-stop. Shop. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, move. Make that money, talk. Make that money, move. Make that money, talk. Yeah. See the moonlight flick when I'm cruising through dimension shifts, huh?
Yes.
Hey yo, crank the volume. We elevated frequencies tonight. Yo. Moonlight dripping off the dashboard glass, flash fast. I'm a phantom in the digital mass. Every vision in rotation like a final of Mars. Every bar of constellation, I'm aligning my scars. Meditation, mutate, service burning the matrix. Shadow on my shoulder, say patience ain't basic. He said lights a rumor till your pupils embrace it. Now I'm facing revelations in a beautiful basin. City full of sirens, in the cell of salvation. Angel investors on heavenly probation. Love be the currency, hate be inflation. Soul be the stock and divine valuation. Vibration that is stream, got modulation. Frequency bleed through the speaker in rotation. Feeling every echo like a spirit simulation. Trying to find peace in the glitch of creation. Now I'm swimming through the static cinematic in the attic. Automatic thought patterns.
Did you assume this as a solution, or did you actually analyze and figure out a proper solution?
I'm the algorithmic archangel, our fatal shark radar, rocking bars in a dark fable, heart cable, sparking, chart unstable, mark label, shockwave, large and fatal. I've been scrolling through the scripture like a hacker with a halo, by trade, faith flow, breaking in the payload, pain beat it to the joy.
All right, well, hey guys, it looks like dinner's ready, so I'm gonna hop off. We'll probably do the same exact thing tomorrow. Not sure when we'll start, probably afternoon. Keep in mind we are EST, so probably sometime around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be hopping on. But if you guys have any questions or concerns while beta testing, make sure to add it in the beta notes, or go ahead and DM me directly. And then also, if anybody wants to get started, of course, with this, keep in mind that Kompozy.io, right, is live, so you can sign up for free completely with no credit card. And then if you want to become a beta tester, just let us know as well, and we'll convert you to a beta tester, which you'll have unlimited credits. But I appreciate you guys for hopping on. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow. Peace.